Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? Welcome back. It's Monday. We're here with our Camel. It's soccer. Hey, soccer. Oh. We have to figure out how to get this boy home. Why are you dying? So we killed more chickens over the weekend. I don't care for it. I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, Becca. I'm sorry. Um, yeah, I think I've come to the terms that I don't like having to kill the chickens. I only ripped one head off this time, so I'm getting better. The first one though, I don't know that he died right away, and it was a bit rough. Um, because it wasn't clear if he was dead or not. Because they flap, you know. And so he was doing that. But then his eyes were open. And I couldn't tell. And so I did the broom method a second time. Then he kind of like threw up. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. I got pretty nauseous this time. Like the first time we did it, I got through it okay. I didn't feel sick or anything. But I don't know. We killed 3 of them this time because all the white ones were kind of aggressive, and it's a bit weird. So, as you know, I've had to when I butcher them, I have to take them apart, etc. Um, and the first one we killed a week ago, I learned about testicles. I got to see chicken testicles for the first time, um, and so this time I was like expecting them. It's like, all right, there's gonna be testicles in here. We were talking about. We're like, well, I guess if we ever mess up and accidentally kill a rooster, kill a hen, we'll know it because there'll be ovaries instead of the testicles. But the most aggressive of the 3 we killed only had 1 testicle, and it was tiny. It was a little tiny guy, and so I was wondering for some kind of correlation there. Tiny 1 testicle boy is also the most aggressive angry boy. Any bugs? We're gonna do some DoorDash this week. The issue is my daughter's in this summer bridge program at the middle school for upcoming middle schoolers, and she has to be picked up from school like right now, basically. Um, to drive a large pickup truck. Probably wanted to. So the timing's kind of shitty. Hey, eraser. But by the 3rd one, I'd gotten pretty quick at it. We timed it the first time we did it, and it took an hour and 50 minutes to do 1 the first time we did it. No, Jess just picked her up. We just only have 1 car. Is the thing. And this time it took the same amount of time to do 3. So definitely have improved from the first time. I also bought a new knife, and it was much sharper. That was kind of a problem we had the first time. It's kind of like a leap forward. Like, I bet if we look at it, his front feet just kind of like... It's not really a jump up like the horses do. Yeah, we didn't name all 3 of these ones. Just said Icon and Becca, and we didn't name the 3rd one. It's kind of weird to name one Becca though, because they're all roosters. Yeah, you got killed, Becca. But we're down to 7 now in that coop, and we're pretty sure only 4 hens. The Glycinia chicken could possibly be a rooster. Actually, could possibly be a hen. It's most likely a rooster. But the non-silky ones, it's very clear who is and who isn't um, roosters. So what we're gonna try doing this time, since the meat was so tough last time, we're gonna try boiling the chickens and then putting it in like a chicken pot pie. I might try grinding some up. I got my grinder. Hey Noah, got the grinder attachment for the KitchenAid on Prime Day. Back on grinder. Yeah. I forgot to take my omeprazole last night, and I have heartburn. I haven't had heartburn in a year since I got on omeprazole. This is so annoying. This guy's a pain in my ass. Hope we match. Yeah, we tried out Grinder one time. We were in London. He had much success on Grinder. He looks like a model for Grinder, honestly. It's a Grinder reference. Yeah. It was Matt telling Milby what to say. It was pretty good. It was a good time. At least she's vegetarian, not vegan. Honestly, I make a really good vegetarian pad thai with tofu. Camel vegan. Just the camel's toe. Thanks in your groove. That level 2 membership. I don't know why there's not alerts for renewals. I don't understand anything. Signs, signs. We gotta get back to our base, but we will do signs. Keep a list. I don't want to just leave a sign out in the wilderness here. We're only 6,000 blocks away. Carry your bag. Thank you so much. Oh, that level 4. That's actually level 3 that we named level 4. So much care and precision went into setting this YouTube thing up. Just kind of threw it together. Hey, Sakana. I wonder if you get any upward. No, you get no upward. You only get forward. I haven't been streaming gameplay on Twitch for the last like 3 months. JK. I've been doing just gameplay on YouTube and IRL streaming on Twitch. Trying to traverse a forest with the camel is just a pain in the ass. I think you're an outlier, JK. Most people seem to prefer Twitch. We've had a lot of discussions about the pros and cons of the two platforms, and it feels like there's more cons on YouTube than pros. I had started streaming over here, but it wasn't a full-time thing. Whenever there was a problem with Twitch paying me. That was 5 months ago. But the last 2 months I started doing IRL streaming mostly, and that's whenever I made like a clear distinction between the two platforms. I considered streaming on Twitch today, though, because I've only done 2 streams this whole month, so my Twitch revenue is really low, and that's normally my primary income. Well, there's not a good place to cross here. Yeah, I have a base, but there's not a lot there, soccer. It's just green grass. That's it. Well, I think my contract doesn't expire until January. But that is a huge cut in the income. You can unlock 70/30 if you get a certain number of subscribers. I don't remember the number, though. I think it requires manual input, carrier bag. They used to have a method to do it automatically, but they removed it. YouTube is 70/30 for everyone. And your VODs don't get deleted. Those are some of the pros of YouTube. I don't think it's worth making a bridge, soccer. I can just stand here with a cactus. That's for memberships. The ad revenue is different, because for the videos, it's just ad revenue. Yeah, camels are known for their ability to walk on water. It's because whenever they get in the water, instead of keeping water in their hump, they let all the water out and they just put air in their hump, and they just can float because they're like a little balloon. They naturally create helium. I'm a camel expert. This looks like a nightmare. Yeah, the ears are pretty good. I don't know who else playing this season. I really don't keep track, to be honest with you. We have a UHC this Saturday, and there's 18 people playing in that. It's a charity UHC for Extra Life. I don't think Beef's going to be at this UHC. Pretty sure I saw Beef was not available. I don't know who's shoutcasting it. Is it expensive? I've only every time I've gone to Vegas, I had lots of it paid for by someone winning a trip or something like that. Normally the hotels are pretty cheap though because they want you to stay there and gamble. I'd like to host, but I also like to win. Look at this guy. I don't think I should host just because I normally bring in a decent amount in terms of donations. So I feel like I should not be someone you can give things to. You and soccer make a good team. I think soccer hates being on a team with me. Hey, quite cool. I'm not competitive enough for soccer. Like I'm a competitive guy, but I like to have fun too. I think that's why me and Brian clash in PUBG. I just want there to always be a meme after every charity UHC. I want there to be something that made it kind of nonsense. Lay down in a hole. Get on your belly. Uh, that was so funny. Oh, that junk is shit. What an awful UHC. It wasn't supposed to go on that long, to be fair. The belly strat. I know that they've added sniffer eggs and camel eggs to the things people can buy. Hey, Lily. Come on, brother. You're almost there. I don't know what any of these things cost. I just know that that's something that's getting added. And they fixed, with the changes to netherite ingots, they made it where they actually can be used if you get one. Where are you going? Archaeology now? I think so. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on in this game. You're asking the wrong person if you want to know anything about this game. What's it look like, Lily? I think they're actually faster than horses whenever you sprint on them. I'll sprint on this guy when I get across the river here. And you can see. Interesting, Lily. Oh, yeah. Zombies are scared of camels for... I don't know. Is it an Indiana Jones reference? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why camels don't... Or zombies don't like camels. Excuse me, sir. This is not a llama. This is a camel. Do you have a camel, Soccer? No, they can't go on boats. I could get them on a lead. I just don't have a lead. If I come across a swamp, I'll hang out and look for a slime. What do you mean you have morals? I'm surprised they didn't. I mean, they've coded spit into the game, right? With llamas. I can't believe they didn't give camels the ability to spit. I feel like you should be able to, like, bop them in the back of the head like you do Yoshi, and they'll spit. Alright, here's the sprint. I do have a slime chunk in my area, but I'm nowhere near there, because I went so far looking for a desert. Have a camel eat the player like Yoshi, yeah. I don't expect the camel to work for me. I just want to own it, you know? Just want to take away its rights and make them mine. Oh, that was a good jump. Listen, I just want to take it out and find it someone nice to have sex with. I feel like they're endangered on the server. Like, how many could there be? I also swim with just my toes in the water. Did they find one, Lily? Yeah, that's why I wanted to bring this one back, to make sure that like there'd be one that was available for the sex. This is annoying. Oh, that sucks. You found a lot of diamonds and stuff? No. I went in the Nether just to like go somewhere, but I haven't like gone into the Nether. Like I've just been in the tunnels that people have made. Wow, that's pretty good. Oh, that was a bad jump. Oh, come on, dude. All right, he did it. They jump pretty far if you get it right. Seems like following the shoreline works pretty well. I'm still 4,000 blocks away. Farlands are bust on a camel. We're making some decent time. I'll show you whenever I get out of this bed, Lily. I am at negative 4,400, positive 2,600. Does it show players? Or are you just trying to figure out like where I'm at, like region wise? Yeah, there's Spawn Town. The server's up to open to patrons now. JK. Hey Alex, how you doing today? So if you're a $25 patron on the Mindcrack Patreon, you can join the server. That's why there's... Oh, Arcus is on. I didn't see him on earlier. Was he on earlier? Oh! There's gift subs from Alex. Thank you, Alex. I'll have a signs do when I get back. If I ever get back. Come on, dude. Let's go. Yeah. Um, are you in the Discord, Alex? The Mindcrack Discord? There's a channel. You have to. There's instructions somewhere. I think it's on the Patreon page, but you have to make sure your Patreon is linked with Discord. So if you've done that, which I'm assuming you have, after you do that, there's a channel in the Discord where you just type !sync and your Minecraft username, and it'll link your 2 accounts up, and then whitelist you. Somewhere in your Discord settings, you can see what things you're linked to, like if you're linked to Twitch, etc. Hey, Chris. Like it. I'm near unexplored space. I'm uncovering the map. I'm doing a public service. I'm in the L zone. Wish I just had open train like this all the way home. I'd be there in no time. If I find someone's base and they have a nether portal, that could be useful. I'll have to probably modify the tunnels in the nether a little bit so this guy doesn't suffocate, but... Sorry, I was getting texts. There's just no way through here. Or no good way through here. I'm going to come up on an ocean, and then I'm just not going to know what to do. That may be now. Now may be that time. Yeah, I should take a look at the map. See if I can figure out a way home. At negative 4,000. Negative 3,000. Or positive 3,000. Oh, you can just type it up here. That's my exact coordinates. 39, 10, 27, 56, 39, 10, 27, 56, 39, 10, 27, 56, 39, oh, 39, 10, 27, 56. Oh, that's not right. Negative. So I'm on this beach right here. So I need to go this way. I was curious if that was someone's base. All right. What's Arcus talking about? Come on, get your bootstraps out. How'd you end up way back there? You were right over here. Hey, Dave. What happened to your air? Is it from forest fires? Huh. I guess I just can't reach. What the deal is? It's weird they still come up to you. I don't know, Dave, to be honest. Maybe. not the way. This creeper over here is annoying. Because it's kind of in the way. Is Arcus streaming or is he just playing on the server? Yeah, I know the last time last I heard, last time he had streamed was whenever we recorded Divine Journey. That's been quite some time, though. So do Sniffers just spawn in the wild? It's just rare or something? Nope. Oh, you find eggs in suspicious gravel and sand. I see. Yeah, Arcus just does that one subathon a year and he's done. That's kind of not fair to me when you think about it. I'm like maintaining an audience over here and Arcus is like, nah. I feel like the money split's gonna have to change. Arcus is gonna have to let me have more of it. $70-30, yeah. I guess whenever I lose my 70-30, I'm gonna have to do like mini subathons. Cause like the way it works, it's some bullshit where once you hit X amount of subs, you unlock 70-30 for a set period of time. It may be all the way up to a year. I don't remember. Yeah, apparently the subathon's all Arcus needs for a whole year. I'm like, that doesn't work for me. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work out. Can you get up here? Like they just sit down with you on their back. Like, oh, I'm just gonna sit down. I'm done. Getting into the woods seems to be a mistake. The shoreline seems to be the strat. They don't have upward mobility. Like it's just forward basically. Like maybe one block up. No, they can't go in boats. This heartburn is really bad. Miserable. Yeah, I have leads at home. I'm making pretty good progress. Yes, I'm about to look up Lily. You guys have really bad heartburn? I never get heartburn anymore because I take omeprazole, but I forgot to take it last night. All right. Negative 2567, positive 2284. 2567. Then something. 2284. So I'm like right there. So I need to go this way. At least they don't just drown. Become a camel zombie. They are slow swimmers. Like extremely slow. Like if I try to go across the ocean, that would suck. It's not too far away. That's not great. You ever seen a camel on a tree? They jump, they just don't jump up. They jump like forward. They jump up a little bit. It's like one block up, but mostly it's forward. Like I might could get on this tree right here. CJK. Yeah, I can't make it up there. Oh no. Camel man. Let's just come over here. He's trying to fly. Yeah, that's how he jumps. Just flies a little bit. I'm into the water. There's smoke over there. Is that the sign of a portal? Go. Push him, Squid. Get him over here. Hell yeah. I don't think smoke comes up from forest fires. I guess it's a village though. Stop it. No. It's worth a shot. I'll lead a bunch of squids. Could just lead the camel. If I had a lead. But I like your thinking. This terrain sucks. This was a cool biome addition when they added this. Fuck. I did not mean for that to happen. That didn't work out very well at all. It's cool to have just mossy cobble exist out in the world more than just dungeons and whatever that thing is they added to the jungles. It's just called a temple. Jungle temple, I guess. Oh, there's torches over here. Is that a raft? The fuck is that? Never seen those before. Yeah, I did make a tutorial about something related to mossy. I think it was mossy brick. I don't remember what the tutorial was about. Was it about like finding out the location of things based on like the orientation of the brick was always the same based on which way you were looking or some shit? I don't remember what the deal was with that now. I do remember the tutorial though. Oh, these are just some fucking villagers. Oh, is up there the portal? Okay, this might not be so bad. Why is this like this? Uh, can the camel even fit in something this height? I don't think it can. I'm just scared he's gonna suffocate. What I could do... I mean, fuck, I can't even go in that way. Could just go get my, I don't know how tall... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... I wonder how tall a camel can walk in. It's a fox. Oh, I see. I wonder which way... It should be east, right? Oh, this is north-south. Let's try south. Maybe south wasn't the way. I feel like I've gone further than I would have to, though. The fact there's more and more people seems promising. Okay, so that's the southern channel. I don't have a thing. Jumping is not helpful here. It's harmful. Yeah, if I get the camel on a boat, this would be done already, right? Should go pick up our leads. That should make this go much easier. Yeah, maybe. The Ark underground. That wasn't the plan. I don't have a plan. Yeah, it would. Banjo Man. You're not wrong. Alright, let's see if I can find all the subs that happened. Chat doesn't go back far enough. Fuck. Well, I can add the gift subs. Then I'm gonna need someone to help me remember. Two Snakes got a subscription. Toxic Snake and Pessimistic Snake. Did I spell banana weird? Alright, does anyone know? No, it wasn't a password. Hold on, change my name. Okay. 2.3 blocks. Okay. Ow! That $13.99. You get a sign too. Canadian $13.99. I don't know what that is in American. I guess it just didn't go through, Alex. Does anyone know who else subscribed? I know Icon was one. For 5 months. Was In Your Groove one? Not a Monitor was one. Yeah, who was the tier 4 one? Monitor. 5 months. I think all y'all were 5 months. We love these songs! Thank you, Alex. Cause they are good to us! And your... We love these songs! Cause they are good to us! What did you just donate to? To me. To my bank account. I appreciate it. Alright, you saw the signs. Damn. Making a sign. Yeah, the signs don't have any value. They're just a cool thing I can do. The sub notification song is an old Quiznos commercial. And it was, we love the subs, 'cause they are good to us. Are the words. Steve. Alright. Well, thank you all very much. We've got our leads. Put this in here. And So it looks like I could get him into the Nether. I just need to remove the stuff that he's got on the portal right now. Yeah, because on YouTube they're members, not subs, right? We love the members in our butts. Even if I get him in here, I can't get him through there. So I don't know how much that really helps me. I have to modify this whole tunnel. Maybe that's okay. I can just put it back. Hey, and goodbye. Have a good night. Oh, I can't do that because it's CJ's. I promise I put it back. Come here, brother. Come. I appreciate it, Al. Nice. Alright, I have to do more modifications to your portal. I'm so sorry. I will put it all back. Just come through either side. I don't care how you get in. Just come in. Just get in the fucking hole. Please. Follow me. In here. Come. Are you not in enough? Okay. He went through. Where'd the lead go? Did the lead go in too? Alright, let's get you out of the portal so you don't go back in the portal. Come. Standy. There you go. Alright, I know you can't go any further. Don't hurt yourself. I'm gonna go fix this portal and I'll be right back. How the hell did he do that? Oh. Wait, that's not right. Also... Okay. Alright. He's just got all kinds of animals in his tunnel. He just gets the occasional visitor that he runs away from. He's like, ah, stop chasing me. It's beside me on the webcam. Is it this? So that's my microphone. I don't think I can be on the camel without me suffocating in the roof, though. Yeah, cannot. This bitch. You're a bitch, bitch. Come. This guy moves at a decent pace in here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, if I could just use a boat, it would have been a lot easier, huh? This is still better than going all the way on the overworld, though. It didn't seem that long whenever I did it the first time. Is this guy gonna attack me because I don't have gold? Is that how this game works? I thought those guys attacked you if you didn't have any gold on you. Or, no, those are the ones that only do it if they see you mining gold. Maybe. I don't know. When he grows, he will attack. Oh, is he just a baby? They can have babies? Hey, Michael. I watched a little bit of your stream the other night, Michael, coming back from your road trip, or going on your road trip. Whatever. You were in the car. You were driving. You just started. And your camera is so fucking bouncy on your dash. Ah, it could have been yesterday. What is today? Today is... No. No, it was Friday. It was Friday. Because it was whenever... I was waiting on Co to get here for a stream. Yeah, I don't know if it was the road you were on, or the way you've got it mounted, or what. But, it is rough. Missed one of these because the fox picked it up. My chat was saying that my camera has the stabilization, but you're just using a phone, right? So I don't think you have that. Oh, I see. I mean, when I picked it the first time, I kind of was just doing as I was told because I didn't know anything. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Stand up. What are you doing? You're just standing here. He was reading. Yeah, he's just checking the signs. Yeah, I saw the I didn't see the map, but I saw the other stuff, like the temperature. Your speed. I don't think I'd want to show my speed. Well, what the fuck is this about? I think we had enough bullshit in the Nether. We didn't need to add skeletons. This is something that spawns. stream sniped by the cops. Honestly, it wouldn't even surprise me. They're like, we have the evidence. It's clipped. We clipped it. Need to miss one court. You think it would be? I know that Facebook streams have been used as evidence in court cases in the past. I think you could argue that what you just said, Michael. Like, I wouldn't say it's inadmissible, but I think it wouldn't be very good evidence. I guess I can just ride it now. Alex, there's more gift subs. And gift memberships. Thank you so much. I wonder if YouTube changed something with the way those work, or if we just have that many people that have accepted them from past streams. Alex Wilden. I guess I'll also... Oh, that's not... Oh, Jesus Christ. The problem is, now I don't know which way I'm facing. So, west... So I guess I come out of there south. Normally. So this way. Yeah, if you're not going, like, if you're not driving recklessly, I feel like going a little bit over. Unless the cops are just bored, they're normally not going to mess with you. Why do leads suck so bad? That's what I want to know. What I really like is whenever you see someone driving like an asshole, and then you see them like 10 minutes later pulled over. That's always awesome, Icon. Alright, let me get... I'm gonna need signs, but also I need to get one of these. I feel like a Beetle's not a high target kind of car as well. Asking if you were armed? What the fuck? Why? Holy shit, Banjo Man. That's wild. We had a, when I worked at Shoney's, we had a couple that the female in the couple worked at Shoney's. She's a waitress. And when they broke up, he kind of lost his fucking mind. And he threw a gun through the window at one point. But before he had done that, he slit his wrists outside the front door of Shoney's. And we're like, can you fucking do this somewhere else? Like, we're trying to work here. He didn't do it the way that kills you either. He did it the way that, like, oh, I'm bleeding a little. Nice bugs. All right. So we got. Ow. Does it say how much the super chat was though? Why not? $27.99. Then Alex. And several gift subs. Let's see. Anthony. We should make IRL signs. How can we do this? How's this work in real life? I'm just thinking, like when I'm out doing DoorDash, I don't want to litter, per se, but it'd be cool to have like, see, I just don't. I was thinking like stickers that are Minecraft signs, and I write your name on it and stick it somewhere, but that feels illegal. Dry erase marker on my windows. That's actually a pretty good idea. Place an AR somehow. I don't know how. I think they have a little bit of tint on them. Does dry erase mess up tint? Dry erase board you put in the passenger seat. It's possible. Yeah, that could work. What about Michael? I really like the sticker idea, but I think that would be rude to be leaving stickers all over North Carolina with y'all's names on them. I wonder how much of the hood you guys see. It'd be expensive too. You can get rolls of stickers pretty cheap, like 10 cents a piece. What if Jess started up the TikTok stream? I asked her to. Does not appear that she has done it. Place the order. We're placed about 10 miles away. The dasher accepts the order and then proceeds to drive to the other side of the cities without picking up the order. and give them about 45 minutes, and they're still hanging out about 30 miles from the restaurant. I contact support, and they refuse to get me a new driver. What the fuck? We could craft Minecraft signs, and then I could like use like a magnifying glass to like burn your names into them. But it wouldn't be just one name per sign. Could put a bunch of names on it. Yeah, honestly, Michael. I have a feeling that DoorDash support is probably paid about as well as DoorDash drivers are. Um, yeah, that's what it would be, not in monitor. That's the stream. They said they would note it. I feel like most DoorDash drivers don't care at all about the star rating. That's all I cared about. Oh, good, Michael. Perfect. Wonder what happened. Like, what if something came up and it was like urgent, or if they just suck. So I wonder where the other camels are at. I want to make camel babies. I want to plant this cactus. Have any sand? I do. Oh, I wonder what Sniffer Bro's doing. I had forgotten about him. Do it in the subathon. You have to add to the sign as soon as possible. That's a cool idea. I like that. Yeah, you can as the driver. Yeah. So that's what they should have done either way, right? Alright, here's this guy doing whatever this guy does. Apparently we should watch him because occasionally he flips over on his belly and does things. Well, I went and just got a camel, Joey, but I only have one. I was trying to make sure that we didn't run out of camels on the server. I know cactus doesn't need water. I just had the rest of my crops down there, so why not? Our first order we ever took, I had to cancel. That was the day we like had just installed the app. Me and Jess were at Costco. I was like, "We'll try it out," and then remembered that it was Battle of the Books Day. This cow's just pushing him around. I saw this video over the weekend talking about anime and how all anime characters, their faces and everything are based around cats. And then there's like all these like images that kind of show like how all anime characters look like cats and not like, because the question was like, why do most anime characters look like Western, um, like Westerners or whatever, whenever and then so basically the end thought was people that are in anime are not, they're furries basically. What was it called? I don't know. It was on TikTok. Oh, he's doing something different. This is different. This is different behavior. I think he's found something. No, never mind. Just kidding. He was turning his head side to side in a different way, a different manner. Oh, Becca found it. Sorry, I got distracted. I was reading what other things that was said in Discord.
Why in Japanese anime do none of the characters look Japanese? Because anime characters are cats. The goal of manga anime was neither Japanese nor Caucasian. The theory on if you pursue cute, it resembles a kitten is influential. No matter how you look at the profile nose, it's not human. Japanese anime characters are cats, not Westerners. So does that mean everybody that likes anime is a furry? Okay, well, that settles it.
Furry gang. See ya, Lily. I'm assuming since there's not like anything on the ground, this guy hasn't done anything. How often does he do it? Is that a Christmas yak? Yes. It's not doing its thing. It's just sitting here. Do your thing, idiot. It's a sniffer, Jess. Becca told you. Like, watch its nose. It sniffs. It just did it. It sniffed. It's sniffing again. It was put in the game to smell. That's what they do over at Mojang. They're like, what do we need? Something to sniff. Was this one of the additions that was voted on by the community? If so, we need a better community. Surely there was a better option. You voted for this, not a monitor? Was there just no good options? I've never voted in one of these mob things. I may have voted in the first one, but I feel like after the first one, I kind of lost all faith in Mojang because like that shit just did not get added. Tough Golem. I feel like I remember the Tough Golem sounding kind of cool, but I don't remember now. How often does he do the fucking belly flop shit? Fuck, I'm just impatient. I wish all these cows didn't exist, honestly. Yeah, they fooled me. I carry your back. Seasons would be nice. God, I remember whenever I first started playing the game, you could have a snow world or you could have a sunny world. And the snow worlds were super rare. And I had a snow world. My friends were all upset. Hello, Quiet Queen. Like every time I tab away to look at something, I'm gonna miss this guy rolling around. Do it. Do a thing. I don't know if I believe they do anything. I think it's just a lie. I think I'm being trolled. The sounds it makes are not pleasant. Oh, that was a big sniff. Not your average sniff. It's interesting that he doesn't always do the same animations. Like that. Yeah, he's doing that. Big sniff. Oh, he's doing another big sniff. Something about to happen? It's excited. It's doing something. It's into it. It's into it. It's got to find it. It's got something on the trail. He's up in this cow's asshole. He's looking. What you got? You got something? Sniff it. Oh, he's doing something. Oh, look at him. Get out of here, cow. Oh. Okay. All right. What'd you find? A pitcher pod. I don't know what that is. Do you want to eat it? No. Can I plant it? No. Do you want it? No. Nobody wants it. Jess, I have texted you multiple times. You don't love me anymore. Please look at my text. Okay. Plant in the past. I don't know what that means, but I did it. I just asked earlier if you would start the stream, and then I waited a while, and then I asked again. Just have another cactus over here. We can make different biomes in this cave. 8 whole eggs. If one hatches, it's the one I got in the wild just now. One hatched. There's a cow in there. For fuck's sakes. Cow thinks it's a chicken? Yeah. I want to make this something, like a villager house or something. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, can you get your cows in control? No. What I could do is kind of mirror this inside. Like have another set of stairs that go up inside and like windows and stuff. It's the first stairs right there. Okay. It's dark in here. We didn't get all the roosters taken care of, Michael. We did kill 3 of them yesterday, though. And it went worse for me this time. I don't know why. It, like, got to me more. I was kind of, like, shaking and, like, feeling pretty nauseous by the time we got to the last one. I think it's because the first one didn't die right away. And it was kind of a mess. Like, I couldn't tell if he was dead or not. And I really thought he was dead. But I think, like, I think it's possible he's still, like, part of his brainstem was connected or something. So you didn't suffer when you died, Eraser. Your head got ripped clean the fuck off. You died quickly. Icon and Becca, on the other hand, I guess if Icon was the first one we killed, it's possible Icon didn't go peacefully. I just don't know. You were the second one that we killed, Becca, and yesterday, and I ripped your head off. Well, in Kid Nation, they cut the head off, and I didn't want to do that. The lovely words to alert to. Yeah, I've been trying to go the break your neck method, because it's less bloody, and so that's been my goal each time, is to snap the neck, not chop the head. We're just like randomly picking the names on live. You want to be one? We didn't name the third one yesterday. You can be the third one if you really want. All right. So yesterday, Icon, Becca, and Unlife. Well, you died good on live. Like, it worked out real well. But the first one wasn't so great. Yesterday, we like did the under the broom method, and I thought he was dead, and then it was pretty clear he wasn't dead. even though I thought he was. But he might have been. He might have been dead. I just don't know. But yeah, that one was a bit rough. But I did get better at he's bullheaded and puts up a fight. So far, none of them put up a fight, and I'm honestly really glad about that because I think it would be a lot harder to do if the chicken was distressed as it died. What's done in the brew method? So there's two ways that people typically go about it if they're snapping the neck. Some people slit the throat, chop off the head, and then some people break their neck. If you break their neck, one way you can do it is kind of like use your hand to get it around their head, and then you hold their other feet over here, and then you put their head backwards and apply like 30 pounds of force, and it pops their head off of their vertebrae and instantly kills them. But if you do not apply enough force when you do this, you just hurt the chicken. Doing all this to subscribers? Yes. It just hurts the chicken, and then it doesn't die. So what a lot of people do is they'll put the chicken down on the ground and put a broom over the top of their neck, and then grab the 2 feet and yank. And the same sort of thing. It pops the head off the vertebrae. The disadvantage of the broom method is you don't feel the head come off because you're not holding the head. And after the head pops off the vertebrae, it's really easy to pull too hard and just rip the head completely off of the chicken, which I've done twice now. Actually, yesterday the head didn't come completely off. I saw it start to come off, and I stopped. So, yeah. It's not fun. Like, if anyone, like, enjoys this sort of thing, I wish they lived closer to me, because I do not enjoy doing it. It just has to be done. Like, we have the silkies that are being hatched, and I told Jess, I don't want to fuck with the silkies. Like, it's so hard to get their intestines out sometimes with the ones we have, because it's hard to get my hand up in there. And I really don't want to be fucking with these silkies because they're so much smaller. Yeah, we're eating them. No. We ate a racer restraint last week. They have to... God, I have heartburn today. It really sucks. I had forgotten how bad I hate heartburn. We killed a racer restraint. They have to sit in the refrigerator for 2 hours. Not 2 hours. 2 days before you eat them. Because they still go through rigor mortis. So the meat is really tough at first until they finish rigor mortem. So right now, the ones we killed yesterday are just chilling in the fridge. But what we're going to do with these ones, so we ate, like I said, we killed one and we ate it. And it wasn't great. The meat on the legs and thighs are really tough. And I looked into it, and apparently that's just how roosters are, because they don't have a lot of interconnected fat. Like hens, you know, they'll have fat on the outside of their muscle, but there's also like fat in their muscle that keeps the meat from being so tough. And roosters just aren't built like that. And so, like, the breast was pretty good. It was small, though. It was a small chicken. It was only 2.9 pounds. But it had to die when it did because it was, like, trying to kill the other roosters. That was last week. That was the first one we did. And, yeah, we didn't have a choice with that one. It had to go. And then we were going to wait, basically. Yeah, that's basically what we've decided. No, is we're gonna do like we're gonna do a chicken pot pie with this one, but we're gonna boil it first. But also Apple wouldn't eat it last time, but she was going to try, and then it was really tough, and she was like, I don't want it. So she's a little reluctant on the fact that these are our chickens that we're eating. But I think this time we're just gonna tell her we made a pot pie and we're gonna leave the word chicken out of it. But yeah, we'll have 13 different breeds of chicken after all of the ones we have are mature. So we'll be able to start getting like pretty big variety of chickens. The biofelders that we have are massive, but so far Fiona hasn't laid an egg, and she's well overdue for laying an egg. So I don't know why she's not laying. But I'd like to get just a group of biofelders to eat because they're so big. Like Fiona probably weighs twice as much as any other hen we got. Subscriber pot pie, yeah. I cook up all their organs and feed them to the chickens, like right after I kill them. So I boiled up the kidney, the liver, the heart, the gizzard. And this time I did the testicles too, because I did not know what they were the first time. But now I know that they're testicles. And people apparently eat them. I didn't try them. I'll have to try them at some point. They don't look great after they're cooked. I don't know what the best way to cook testicle is. But boiling them, they kind of like burst a little. So they weren't great. It was wild though, because the first one I gutted had the smallest testicles. Like, oh, and it was only one. They had one testicle. I was like, did we fuck up? Was this a hen? And finally, I found the one testicle that it had, and it was like so tiny. And he was the most aggressive rooster. And then the next one I slaughtered had the biggest testicles I've seen. They were like this big around. They looked like an egg. Oh yeah, that was you, Icon. Icon, you had really tiny singular testicle. But yeah, we were gonna hold out and not kill anytime soon, and then we were watching them the other day, and the white roosters started getting pretty aggressive. And the first one we killed was a white rooster too. We had 4 white roosters in the group, which we don't really understand because we only had 4 eggs from Lemon, which is our white hen. And we end up with 5 white birds. So I don't really know. But yeah, these ones weren't being aggressive in the way that like the first one was. Like these ones weren't trying to kill the other roosters. They were fighting a little bit, but not too bad. But they were starting. I think they're just hitting puberty because they were starting to grab the hens by their neck and stuff. They weren't quite committing to having sex, but that's like step 1 to chicken sex is grab them by the neck and throw them on the ground. Please don't broom me. Is there some rule with villagers where they have to be like exposed to sunlight or some shit in order to breed? Connect my Minecraft account to Discord. You don't have to do that, Alex. What you do is once you've linked your Patreon account, you link your Patreon account to your Discord. um, you come into this Discord, the Mindcrack Discord, and you go to Mindcrack whitelist, and you do this. You do sync and your Minecraft name. And that's it. As long as your Patreon is linked to your Discord, Discord will now check that you're a member of the Patreon, and whatever username you give it for your Minecraft, it will then add it to the whitelist. Oh, you don't see a page? Okay. I don't know how I want to do this. I want them to have like little houses up and down the stairwell here. I don't see why that's just. Then that means your Patreon is not correctly linked to your Discord. And I don't know where you do that at. Is that like? Let me not do it on stream in case I show something I shouldn't. There are connections. Oh, it's on the Patreon site. Won't you see it here once you've done it, though? Like under connections? I don't have a Patreon linked, so I guess... All them feats. You can't do that on Patreon, can you? Isn't Patreon all vanilla? Just go to OnlyFans for that. Oh, you won't see it there. Okay, well, never mind. Well, they gave you the link to the Patreon site where you need to do it at. So. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. I thought Patreon was very safe for work. I wonder what cherrywood doors look like. Minecraft OnlyFans win. Does Justin still post his OnlyFans? Remember when he made the weed OnlyFans? Wasn't that a thing? Oh, really, Michael? How'd you like it? Did you like edibles or smoke it, or how'd this all come to be? Only edibles are currently legal. I mean, here they have all that Delta 8, Delta 9 stuff that has THC in it, even though it's THC that's derived from a hemp plant, it still has THC in it. So like, and they sell like pre-rolled joints of like the Delta 9 stuff. So like, I think it's technically legal everywhere to smoke basically weed, but it's not really weed because it came from the hemp plant. But I think you get just as high. I don't really know. Basically, I don't understand marijuana law anymore. The farm bill messed everything up for me. I don't get it. I don't know what's allowed and what's not. It all feels weird. I think down here could be the ocean biome. If I'm doing different biomes. You don't get as high. I don't know. Maybe my tolerance is just really low because whenever I've tried the Delta 9 gummies, I was pretty fucking high. Like, I did it recently on a flight and I was tripping. Thought the fucking stewardesses were going to kill us. Literally lost my mind. It's legal in DC. Yeah, but they don't have any dispensaries yet, right? Is there like a problem with like dispensaries? So technically it's legal, you just can't get it anywhere. Sounds awful. Yeah, it wasn't great, Lab Tech, honestly. I haven't experienced that level of paranoia before, but like I told the story, but I'll tell it again. The economy stewardess got on the plane, and I guess he had a lav or something. He was wired, and he stopped there in first class right beside me and like fucked with this wire for a while, and I was like, why is he wired? Like, because you normally see him pick up the phone to do the talk, right? I guess they have a wireless broadcasting system they can use as well. I guess. I don't know. I never did see him talk into a mic or anything because he was back in the back of the plane. But anyways, he did that for a while, and I was like, in my head, I was like trying to figure out like, why is this man wired? Is he a secret agent? Obviously not. He's not. I'm just high. And so, oh, is there a lot of dispensaries in DC? I didn't know this. So then the other stewardesses get on, and they're all like happy and giggly and having a good time. Two of them are in plain clothes too, which was like kind of tripping me up. I'm like, why are y'all not wearing like a uniform? Like, what's going on here? Like, shouldn't you be wearing a uniform? And I have no idea what they were talking about, but I swear it sounded like them talking about crashing the plane. And I'm like, that's probably not real. I don't think they'd be saying it that loud enough for me to hear. I'm like 3 rows back. So people in front of me could definitely hear it better if they were talking about it. Like, somebody would care. And so, like, I'm constantly telling myself what I think I'm hearing is not reality. But I'm just, like, still hearing things. I'm like, what'd they just say? And then we start taking off, and I'm not like freaking out or anything. I'm just like, man, I'm tripping. I'm like, I recognize that like I've lost my mind basically, and so as we're going down the runway, we're going down the runway for what feels like a very long time, and I'm like, man, we've been on this runway for long enough that I feel like the plane should have lifted up now. And then I swear I heard the stewardess say, "Oh, they're all gonna scream when we hit that wall at the end." And then we took off, and I was like, man, that Delta 9 hit me hard. I don't know what they were talking about. I was. Like, in the Sky Lounge, I was doing pretty good. Like, it hit me in the Sky Lounge, and I was just sitting there, and Jess was drinking her mimosas, and I'm like, alright, I'm buzzed. Like, this isn't so bad. But then by the time we got on the plane, it had hit different. I have the reserve card, the Delta Amex Labtech. Yeah, it comes with Sky Lounge access. Yeah, the annual fee on it's the same price as the Sky Lounge, so I kind of justified it that way. So it doesn't get you free Sky Lounge; it just the annual fee pays for Sky Lounge. But it gives you so many more points. It makes it easier to get to platinum every year. Oh, do they icon? I've never checked out the Centurion Lounge. But I think I have access to that as well. I have Lab Tech. I'm platinum right now, but I don't know. It's not looking too great for next year. Normally what happens is whenever we book everything for the marathon, the amount of money we spend, I always do it on the American Express card, and it hits all the goals, and I get platinum. I only flew once last year and got platinum. I don't think it's spelled how Angel spelled it. I'm halfway to Million Miler. I thought we only flew once last year. Did we fly twice? Listen. Yeah, I'm a half a million miler. You get mile. It does not count for the million miler, no. But you every time you spend a certain amount, I don't know what the amount. I think it's 15,000. Every time you spend 15,000, you get a set number of miles that are like medallion qualifying miles. I want to go somewhere. I just don't know where that is. Is ocean this color the ones that have coral in them? I want coral. No. I toured a place that could be the marathon location, but there's a VOD of it on YouTube, on Twitch if you want to see it. But that's about the extent of what I'm doing. If Extra Life wants to go with that location, that's great. If not, then it's up to them. Ocean monument over there. There's so many ocean monuments right here. Holy shit! It's like 3 right across here. So, a lot of this up here I've been discovered yet. So here's spawn. So like that way, northwest. Is a good ocean. think I'll just leave from the center and walk over there. He did nice on the dome. Season 10, Under the Dome. Forgot that my headphones are always reversed. I was like, there's a villager out, but there's not. Oh. When's the hunt for you and Jeff to get your elytras? I wonder if Jeff's going to play on here at all. I wonder if he even knows the server's reset. Jeff doesn't read Discord, so Jeff's knowledge of things only come whenever I ask him or tell him normally. I do sometimes, Jess. It's annoying, though. They don't fit right reversed. I do it when I play like UHC and stuff, when it really matters. Oh, look at this. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I do not know. I can't figure out why. Because I'm just listening to my headphones plugged into the monitor plug of my mixer. So I have no idea why it would be reversed. I think that did happen. That sounds right. I guess I need to go look for some netherite. There's more to it now, though, right? Your computer audio in. Computer audio is quarter inch. Is it quarter inch? Whatever the standard fucking plug on the back of your computer is. Of course, doesn't sound right. It comes out of there and then turns into two of the bigger plugs that go into my mixer. But it's not reversed for y'all. Oh, yeah, 3.5. Yeah, 3.5. Is it reversed for y'all? Because it didn't used to be. Like, let's let this sheep make a sound. Please. Okay, did that come in on the left or right for y'all? Because if it's reversed for y'all now, it didn't used to be. If it's reversed for y'all now, I just swap the way it's coming into the mixer. Oh, that came in left for you? Well, shit. Oh, yeah. Chores is the big one. That's what I thought. All right, let's go back to this guy. Where the fuck did he go? Hello? Oh, there he is. I think I have mob sounds turned off. Oh, no, I don't. I think that worked. Yeah, that worked. That fix that for you now, too? Alright. Well, I don't know why it was only for me for the longest time. That's why I hadn't done that before, because you guys were hearing it correctly and I wasn't. No, because I would like listen back to streams and stuff when I was trying to troubleshoot it, and I finally just gave up. Turn on monitor for the audio streams. I guess that makes sense. I swear I heard something shoot at me. Did I bring my boat with me? No, I didn't. Just want to get a bunch of tropical fish too. These things over here have loot in them. There's like chests and stuff in them, right? I think I ran up on this. Oh yeah, they have the like little alley guys or whatever they're called now. Forgot about those. Are they in like little prisons outside? They have F tier loot. These guys are kind of F tier in general, honestly. I think these are the prisons where they keep their guys. I don't see any guys though, so I guess someone's already came and got them. Appears this place has already been looted in general. Yeah, I ain't got nothing for me. Did you make it, Alex? Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck did y'all just come from? Y'all weren't here just now. I just walked through there and suddenly they're like, "Hey, we exist." I should hit this ocean by now. Should you kill the bandit? What did you hear the other day? Where I destroyed that village because of that. Just wiped out a village on the server. Here's the ocean. I don't see any coral though. Um, what day was that? Yeah, I think it was Friday. Yeah, it was whenever we went and found the camel. Went out, found a camel. On the way, I had killed a banner man. And then was like, oh, let's start a raid. Didn't end well for the village. They all died. Icon, did you try the chili cheese burrito? Is this where Arcus and them live? Said invalid when I did the sync thing. Invalid Minecraft username. You sure that's your right username? It's got to be your Minecraft username, not your username on Discord. They had quite the diamonds. Oh, they got a camel. Horsey. There's the other camel. Double camel. I'm not seeing coral. There is a it's a turtle. Eva Alexander Camelton out of this. I'm gonna sleep in y'all's bed. Is that gonna be weird next time y'all lay down together? Ow! The fuck? The hell happened to me? Was it the pufferfish? That's pretty funny. We haven't talked in a little while, Arcus, but I found a place that rents RVs near here. Looks like it'll be about 3,000 for 2 weeks. Just buy an old bus. You must think I'm capable of a lot more than I am. I am not Cone Dodger here. And this ocean doesn't appear to have coral. What was a tropical fish? If you bring a tropical fish somewhere and just put them in the water, will they despawn if you don't name tag them? Subathon, go to buy a bus and do another subathon. Cone. Cole's not been feeling well lately. His a lot of immune bullshit's been acting up. He's been streaming a little less. So you do have to name tag the fish to keep them. That's annoying. Okay, so I'm going to need a lot of name tags so I can have a little ocean biome. I need to look at the map better because clearly this water never had coral. I wonder if you can see it on the map. Canadian Match members, that's a good idea. I like it. Can't you name them in the bucket? Isn't that a thing? Like without name tags? Just put the bucket in the anvil? Possibly. Oh, they have one of those things I was looking for a minute ago. Yeah, you're good now. Because that's your UUID. But yeah, as long as that's your Minecraft name, you're good to go now. And the IP and stuff is pinned somewhere. It's that. play.minecracklp.com. Just trying to figure out whose base this is. Scubble's camp. Lemon the parrot. It's a cool little island he's got here. I want to borrow some iron from you so I can test something. Do you have that? Or a bucket would work too. Still 3 iron. Scubble. Okay. Stealing from paying customers. Okay. I've got a man and a bucket. Hey, Alexander. I don't know if this named this guy friend or not. Or if that just my bucket is named friend now. This is my bucket. It's my friend. No, he's friend! Ow. He's not that friendly, though. Okay. Hell yeah, we don't need name tags. Hell yeah! Welcome, Alex. That's pretty good. So I can at least get a lot of fish. Like that. Yeah, get in here, Alex. Alexander. There's 2 Alexes in chat now. I have to be more specific. Anyone's here is watching that hasn't played on the server before. There's really cool events that Lily and some of the other builders make happen pretty regularly throughout the year, like around Christmas, Halloween, Easter, the summer, just various things. So that's pretty cool too. See you, No. All right, I'm gonna look at the map some more. I don't think Icon ever answered my question about the chili cheese burrito. Maybe he wasn't here when I asked. Icon said no. I missed it. I missed his answer then. Is that coral? I think it is. So I'm over here, so I just need to keep going west. It's by a mesa. So 5,500, 2,100. Let's sleep before we leave. Oh wow, that's quite some time, Alex. There's a lot new to see. I've done it. Yeah, I don't know why the bot takes so long to respond on YouTube. That's why you can't eat the chili cheese burrito. It's not ass or butt. Hey, useless. It feels like I'm insulting you. What's that? There's a panda. I forgot pandas existed in this game, to be honest with you. Oh, that's fucking creepy. I don't like it. I forgot there was chests. Chest boats. They had chest boats. Yeah, it's been fairly recent, I think. Oh god, the panda army. Wonder whose place this is. Let's see if they've got it claimed. Whoops. Sorry. Nope, it's not claimed. Guess we go in the Nether, there might be a sign. What's that? It's just like all the Nether locations or something? All the biomes in the Nether. I don't know if I care whose base this is this much. I do want to know, though. I don't like that. It's wide open on one side. Yeah, Icon, we've ate quite a bit of it, actually. We've had no trouble. The same sushi guy on TikTok recommends buying the frozen salmon at Costco. He says it's not quite as good, but it eliminates one of the steps of you having to freeze it yourself. So we bought a bag of it, but we haven't tried it yet because we still had some that I had frozen. But honestly, we'll probably not be going to Orchid anymore because of this. Okay, what the fuck? Well. Just made some chips once, but since then we've just been eating it. Just like we were at Orchid. Just slicing up one or two fillets and just eating them. It's literally like having Orchid at home. We went to Hot Pot last week, and before we went, I had weighed myself that morning, and I was down to 239. And the next day after going to Hot Pot, I had gained 3 pounds, and it took until today. I'm back at 239 again. Was it good? I mean, I did probably eat like 3 pounds of meat when I was there, but I think it's also a lot of sodium in the broth and so water retention. The salmon has done a similar thing to me. Like we ate some of the salmon like 3 or 4 nights in a row, and I think between the soy sauce and just the sodium level in the salmon itself, I like wasn't losing weight again. Michelin guide. I don't know whose base this is. It's a cool base. Right. I looked at the Michelin guide in in Minneapolis, but all I had there was Juicy Lucy's. Didn't have any good food in Minneapolis, actually. I didn't have, like, I'm not saying the food I had was bad, but I didn't, nothing's like, oh man, that meal we had in Minneapolis. How did they do the sushi chip? Was it kind of how we do with, like, the tempura nori and then stuff on it? Yeah, I saw that restaurant. Oh. But, yeah, it looked expensive. They should add rare spawns to this game. Like, I guess the closest example to something like that that currently exists is the pink sheep. But there should be, like, occasional albinos and things like that. Steal the panda. Just rob this man. I have so much further to go. It was like 5,000 on the X. Dong. Surprised I didn't get close enough to any of those monuments. I really like raw scallops with oranges. Something about oranges really pairs well with the raw scallop. Add apple. I really like lemon with yellowtail, like rind and all. Like a really thin slice of lemon. You're making me hungry. I'm sorry. It's okay. Just go home and eat some salmon in a bit. Eat another whole salmon. It kind of kills me that we had been paying what we've been paying at H Mart for raw salmon all these years, whenever apparently we could have just got it from Costco and been like, cool, whatever. Basically, the only thing he says is you can't do wild salmon. It needs to be farmed salmon. I do like citrus. I just am allergic. Katie brought a watermelon over to our house yesterday. We all got in the pool. She sliced up a watermelon. I was like, well, I like watermelon. I can't have it though. Watermelon's really bad for me. I'm the citrus level. For some reason. I had this tiniest little sliver. I guess parasites, worms or something, can get in the wild salmon, but the food that they feed farm salmon doesn't have the same parasites. It must, Eraser, because watermelon fucks me up real good. But I think I'm allergic to something that's not just citric acid. I've never actually gone and done. You'd think that it'd be the opposite. That farm would be fattier. Yeah, I've never gone and had like a allergy test. But I just know watermelon was the first. This is how I discovered it. Actually, when I was a kid, we were at a buffet, and I was just chowing down on some watermelon, and suddenly I started breaking out in hives, and my throat started closing up, and that was whenever I learned I was allergic to watermelon. Prior to that, I had not been, though. It was just like how my allergy suddenly developed. No, I didn't need an EpiPen. Like, it calmed down once I stopped consuming the watermelon. And as I've gotten older, it's not as bad as it used to be. Like, my throat doesn't, like, swell up like it used to. Like, I regularly eat tomatoes and stuff. And some things aren't so bad. Cantaloupe and watermelon are really bad. I eat strawberries. And that's mostly okay. After a few, I can start to tell. And I think it's like a tolerant thing too. Like I think if I ate a bunch of strawberries like today, then like I can eat less the next day or something like that. It feels like, I don't know. It's just what I've noticed. Yeah, I've been working on some throat exercises. Been using that dildo that Chad sent me. Where are we at? I think I went too far. 55.24. Negative 21.51. 21.51. So which way is that? It's this way. Hasn't worked for me yet. Useless. I'm still trying. Like bananas mess me up too. And I don't think they have a lot of citric acid, if any. So that's why I think that I might be allergic to something else that's in fruit as well as citric acid. I know it's citric acid for sure. Because, like, we buy citric acid for, like, a cleaning material. And the twang and stuff that I like is citric acid. And so when I think that maybe that's why I like sour stuff so much. It's because it's killing me. But I put, like, some of the straight citric acid on my tongue. And I'm definitely allergic to it. It also says not to do that. But I did it anyways. My boat just went away. There. Yeah. Boats used to be so bad. You tried grapefruit? Oh, I love grapefruit. Love it. So good. I'm so allergic. I wasn't allergic to beer. It's just that it gives me gout. But when I was younger, it didn't do that. Or were you talking to someone else? I used to really love trying different microbrews and stuff, and then suddenly gout. Yeah, I like blood orange. They're good. I never got, oops, those Meyer lemons before I got that lemon preserving kit, and those are really good. Okay, are you Silk Touch? You are. Latex and agave is a shared allergy. Huh. Just allergic to latex. She did not tell me this before we had sex the first time. So she must not be that allergic. Yeah, I don't know what. I think it is yeast related. And the reason why I think that also is when I stopped eating so many carbs, when I found out I was diabetic, I stopped having gout as well. And so I think there's a correlation there. Like a lot of like yeasty breads and stuff. And Shadow probably say they're allergic because they don't like it, Club. I didn't like the way bleach made my hands smell when I worked at Shoney's, so I claimed that I was allergic to bleach so that I did not have to put it in the water when I washed clothes, the dishes for the salad bar. God, I'd love to be allergic to artificial cherry flavors. I have found sometimes if I don't want something at a restaurant, it's easier just to say you're allergic, because then they'll take it more seriously. Please hurt my stomach when I eat it. You're not going to make it on Kid Nation with that kind of attitude. Holy shit. Yeah. It's purple and blue as well. I like to get a little bit of each thing. Oh. They don't make a big deal about it when it happens. It's kind of in the background as well, but you can see him. It was DJ, JR. I think it's DJ. I can't remember his name now. He was one of the guys on the council at the very end. DK, yeah, I was like DJ doesn't seem right. DK, it was DK that did it, which is surprising because he has like 6 brothers and sisters. He's kind of older. Like, it did make a lot of sense that he was the one drinking the bleach. Like, I don't think you would even notice it if it wasn't for the lawsuit. And then they have the footage that shows it happening. Yeah, it's no cone. You can probably Google and find out like exactly what episode and timestamp it's in. Oh. I don't know if you can drown with respiration. Because the damage tick is so much slower. Curious if I got everything. Didn't get... Oh, there's yellow as well, and pink. I don't want any of the dead ones. I'm not really focused on quests for everything here. I'm just trying to get stuff to make an ocean biome. Well, it might drown, might damage your armor. I don't know. Can you make these sea lantern things, or you can only get them off the surface? Not the surface, the bottom. There really wasn't a lot of coral over here. I don't think there is any yellow. Oh, that was weird. Oh, fucking, I started going so fast and I wasn't looking at why. I was like, why am I Speedy Gonzalez all of a sudden? Dolphin. The dolphin speed. Was there pink down there? Oh, I guess I got whatever that color is. Bubble. Damn, I got 15 coal. Not so much iron, though. See if there's any more surface iron here. They should have added things like copper weapons, copper armor, copper buckets, copper doors. Copper doors would be pretty cool. I like this. They oxidize over time. There's so many other things. Copper shield, yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Better shield. Maybe it takes like a diamond or something to make it and it's like really fucking good. Maybe you can enchant it. Maybe there's special enchants that like use the lightning or something on the copper. I think that's why I used to like Minecraft. Because I was excited about what was going to come. And then I found out that they're just edging us and no one gets to come. There will be no come here. I keep thinking that water bottle is a vape. Yeah, man. I got one of the biggest vapes. Fucking put Justin to shame. Oh no, that's funny, Eraser. It's your boy here, Goo with the big vape. Start spitting the water. I got the thickest water vapor you've ever seen. It's just water. Yeah, is this a different color? What do we already have? Oh. It is a different color. Still don't have an expiration date? I don't know. Does it not have one printed on it? No, no, I did not hear Justin say he was going to blow a fat clown. Probably. We have some that from when Matt first sent it to us, and we've ate it. So I think it's probably safe. That's kind of weird. You'd think they'd have to have a printed expiration date. They just assume it's so good that there's no way you could still have it if it if it was expired. Is it the birthday cake one? Because that's the one that we have. Because we don't like it. I haven't tried their strawberry one. Sometimes I feel expired. Me too. Really? Interesting. Oh! You go far. He scared me. More coral over here. What color did I not get before? Yellow. Still no yellow. Couple days on the counter. I wouldn't eat it if it had been on the counter for any period of time. I mean, well, not any period of time, but I think I would do a couple days. Oh, you bitch. It's like I'll still get my shot off. No eggs, true. Places don't count on, throws away dough. What grocery store was that? Was it Sprouts? No. There was some grocery store that I was doing Instacart for, and they had fresh dough, pizza dough. I don't remember where that was. It might have been Lowe's Foods. I saw him in the distance. I've not been to Trader Joe's, I don't think. Is it frozen or is it fresh in your roof at Trader Joe's? Yeah, this was fresh too, wherever the hell I was, but it wasn't Trader Joe's. A boat? Yeah. Okay. I guess we can go out the same way we came in, over here. So I'll have to find yellow coral somewhere else. It wasn't any over here. What is that? Oh, from a distance, it looked like it was wiggling out of the water. It's just grass that's sitting very still. I guess I need some of these guys, huh? Can you get this with Silk Touch, or do you have to have shears? Can I plant this? Okay. You resubbed on Twitch? I'll give you a sign. I don't get an alert over here for it. Yeah, I haven't done many Twitch streams this month. Just Kid Nation's the only thing we did. That's pretty good. It's a lot of bamboo. Missed the DoorDashes. Yeah, I want to do more DoorDashing. Just haven't had a good situation recently. Still don't have the Ford back. No hope in sight for that. Has been hot, but I don't mind going out in the heat. It was raining a lot recently, and that's why I didn't go anywhere, because it was just torrential downpours every day. Our pool got so full. I've never seen our pool this full. Like, literally, if you touch the water, it overflowed. It was like surface tension was the only thing holding the water in. And that's never happened before. It's funny, too, because I vacuumed it. It was full like this, right? So I got in, and it calls me fat when I get in because all the water flies out, you know? So I vacuum it or whatever and swim a bit, and so I knock some more water out. And then, like an hour later, comes another downpour, and the pool was just as full once again. Situation with the Ford, why come they can't fix it? They cannot get a transmission. The transmission failed in it. Got a new transmission. And then that transmission was faulty apparently, and it's under warranty, but there aren't any to replace it with. So he's like, it could be a year. That's what we're thinking. So honestly, by the time I get the Ford back, it's probably not even worth like anything, because there's gonna have some other problem after it's sat for a fucking year. Well, it's not. No, basically no. Insurance will not give me shit. Just not like the situation's covered under insurance. Just a warranty on the transmission itself. So we still just only have one car. I know that person too, Icon, and they don't even drive a Tesla. But yeah, it's shitty right now. And like this week, Apple's got to be picked up from school every day, like 2-ish, like 2:30. So it kind of sucks. I could go DoorDashing after that, but yep. Just gotta. If only I'd had my extended warranty active when this all went down, this wouldn't be a problem. I mean, that saves you 10K, right, Eraser? Isn't that what it costs now? Or it's probably more now. Like 15 or 20. I think what I've decided to do is not buy an ID4. As much as I would like to have an electric car and a second car right now, I think it makes more sense to just put all the money into a high yield savings account and just wait for the ID Buzz to come out. Part of me questions if I should put the money from selling the house and property on a car at all, or if I should try to focus on the building to get it to restaurant status. Because part of me thinks like, okay, if I focus on getting a car for doing IRL streaming, what do I do when streaming isn't a thing anymore? Now I just have an electric vehicle. That sucks, Becca. Yeah, cars are bad investments, right? Exactly. So part of me thinks maybe I should just dump all of this money into. I have not talked to a financial planner. Well, I mean, I'm planning my finances, and I talk to myself. mean, we could stream the building renovations. Yeah, I have the option to be an Uber Lyft driver off stream. I don't know if there's good money in that or not. ChatGPT could help. I was curious after we did code names the other night. I was curious what ChatGPT would do with code names, and so I fired up the game and gave it all the clues and all the opponent's clues and the bomb word, and it's pretty good at it. You just tell it what's on the board. It's like, say this. Can't imagine streaming away anytime soon. It's been going away for me, though. Like, my viewership's been pretty down, and it's not like it's rebounding or anything. Obviously, this has nothing to do with you guys because you're the ones watching. But, and I know streaming to YouTube, I get less people as well. But even on Twitch, it's been sitting around like 60 or 70. Like my payout from Twitch this month was $800. So I paid my insurance. That was it. Like, luckily, you guys have been generous this month because I would have been pretty fucked. I try not to talk about this stuff, though, because I don't want to sound like I'm constantly like, hey, guys. That's the reason why I've wanted to get back to doing DoorDash and Instacart and all those, because, like, it is actually guaranteed money during the stream. Possibly. Eraser. Tutorial was hard to find. It was my only tutorial. Yeah, that's the problem, Jake. Is like you switch to cooking, right? And it's like, oh, there's 150 people here, and then like 2 weeks later, there's 50 or 60 here. And then you switch to like DoorDash and IRL stuff, and it's like 150 people here, and then 2 weeks later, there's 50 people here. It's like that's just what has always been my experience with content creation. Is you switch to something new, people get into it, and then they go away over time. And so I think it's just a me thing because, like, I see other people, that have great successes, and I don't know. And there's people that play only one thing all the time and have great successes. It's like it's not the same for any person. Like every content creator seems to have a different experience. Like Justin, he was tweeting about it today. He's like, I was trying to edit my Dave the Diver, and then I realized I didn't even open the game for an hour. He's like, I don't know why anyone watches me. It just works for Justin. Like, people will watch him do anything. Just sit there and vape, and they're like, I love it. I love it so much. It doesn't work, though, Banjo Man. As someone who's been doing this now for almost 13 years, that unfortunately seems like good advice. That's not. And I'm not trying to attack you. It's just you can't just do what you want and then hope people will gravitate towards it, because then you starve to death. You know. Uh, True. Yeah, Magic. No one should ever stream Magic the Gathering. I need food. Can you eat horse? Mine, France. Yeah, I mean, it seems like sound advice, but unfortunately, it's not. You really got to tailor to what people want to see if you want to survive. I second that no one should stream Magic. I love Magic, but I learned very quickly that it is not a game that people want to watch on stream. You guys are juke jiving Jezebels. Can I have your flesh? How are you so strong? Yeah, I think the most of the viewers are older in this community, which I think is the problem. Is I don't have any momentum or growth. And lately, I've just kind of felt like I'm just being desperate and trying any fucking thing I can to see if anything works. I've been playing Minecraft because it was the only thing that seemed to get views on YouTube. Like I wanted to finish Dave the Diver, but I don't think I can play that because it was like just 5 people watching. It was really low. Where did this fish go? I cooked fish. Did I eat the fish? I ate the fish. That's where the fish went. I ate the fish. Did I put the torch down? I don't know what's going on, man. Did I kill that salmon? Is that salmon dead? That salmon's not dead. Do I still have a boat? I do. Should do not TikTok streams. I'm streaming on TikTok right now, actually. Because I'm trying to get my hours up on TikTok. So that hopefully they'll unlock a stream key for me. Yeah, I want to do TikTok as well as Twitch or YouTube. I really want to do TikTok DoorDash stuff. I think that would actually do well. The fuck is this? It's gotta be some kind of farm, right? Looks like as this Cesto build it does. I wonder where you stand to activate it. It doesn't appear to be doing anything currently, so I don't think it's done. under construction. It says not to trade with the villagers. Like maybe it gives them hope. Showing lesser known fun places or kind of quirky places. Yeah, that's kind of was the plan originally, Angel Wolf, is we would try to do things once we hit the goals. Then I kind of switched it up to focus on trying to get an electric vehicle. Was shot by T-800. What the hell is that? What does that mean? But I really don't think that was working out, so I've kind of given up on the carathon idea because we had only hit one 24-hour stream in 2 months. He said he fell in a hole. And there was apparently a cyborg in there. Right. Normally that's clickable, though. Whenever it's a named item. Like in UHC, you can see like what enchants people have if they name their bow. Where am I at? Still got a ways to go. I'm too old, yeah. Oh, he fell in a hole and there was a skeleton that was named. I see. I've looked around at the used car market and they all seem super high ever since the chip shortage after COVID. Because that was kind of my thought. I was like, well, we could get just like a okay used car for now, so we at least have 2 cars. I'd love to get away from gas. And I can see that there's a possibility for profitability with the service apps, but the gas is the killer. That said, buying an electric vehicle and then running it into the ground to deliver things to people probably isn't great either. Like, yeah, you're not paying for gas, but the alternative is like running my Beetle into the ground, right? Huh. Like the rental car thing wasn't that bad, but I did not work hard enough at door dashing and stuff. But that is also another expense, right? So not only you having to pay for gas, you also have to pay for the rental car. But $220 a week for a rental car isn't too bad. You could definitely make that back. But I was really trying to make a profit from DoorDash as well. I don't need this leather. I just need food. Why is every animal I come across a different type of animal? I really would not want to buy a Tesla, but I hear you. Last week, whenever Matt and I were, hey, it's Steph. Matt and I were discussing TikTok on the podcast. He brought up the new store thing they're doing. So I did some research about it since the podcast, and I've watched a few TikTok lives that are doing the storefront thing. And I was talking to Jess about it, and I wonder how the vintage clothes would do if she streamed on TikTok, showing them off and tried to sell them in the TikTok store. So I don't know if there's a market for that sort of thing on TikTok. Welcome back, Lily. I named it Steph because you gave it to me, not because I think you look stupid. He works for Tesla, Angel Wolf. He's in the know. He's got the knowledge. It's true, Steph. I did rip Icon's head off over the weekend. Well, your head, you just didn't die right away. I never did rip your head off. I cut your head off, but your head stayed on during the murder. And your group does not want his head ripped off. Yeah, this weekend we killed Icon, Becca, and Unlife. No, we're waiting for you to be here, Jake. I'm gonna save one rooster for whenever you're here. Yeah, I'm gonna force Jake to kill his namesake. He says he can't do it. I asked him if he wanted to be a part of it. He says he might pass out. I don't know why I had more trouble with it this time. I thought I was gonna pass out. I was like, it's pretty queasy. Felt a little dizzy. I think it was easier just to kill one thing than to kill three things. Oh! Thank you, Alexander. Hold on. I'll make a brain power play. It does not like it work
For
on YouTube.
all the fond memories your channel has given me.
Oh, Alex and Alexander. It's coming from all directions. All the Alexes. Not much of a foodie, but your cooking
Not
would
much
make
of a foodie, but
me
your
huge.
cooking would make me huge.
Man, I need to get back to making some food content. I need to just do better in every aspect of my life. That's really what this comes down to. Let me start up brain power. I should add a button to my stream deck for brain power. My daughter got addicted to the song. She played at her mom's house. Her mom didn't approve. Thank you. Much appreciated. All I said was that I was going to use a lapis block. Basically. We'll also name the fish after donors. You're a yellow parrotfish, Alexander? Oh, I said my daughter got addicted to this song when she played it at her mom's house, and her mom did not approve. Nice, Steph. Congratulations. What are you selling? Just what I wanted to be when I grow up. All right, I'll put the other ones in here, and as we get members or donos, I'm gonna name fish. What's funny is they tried to give me a copyright claim the first time I played it on stream, and then I've played it multiple times since then, and they haven't said anything. They released the first one though, so maybe they fixed them as something. All right. All right, we should kind of close this up here so that the water doesn't pour out like that. I need sand for the floor. She's been around. She was in chat a couple times. She's pretty tired. She had trouble getting to sleep last night. Her friend that went with us to Taylor Swift is pregnant, and there's some kind of complications. She's in the hospital. She's not due for another month, and she was up late talking to her. And then we got up at 7:10 to get Apple off to her summer bridge program. And then she just had to take Polly to the doctor today at 10:45. So she didn't really get back to sleep, she said. I'm going to kill some of these cows. I'm going to breed them first. Okay. Why'd that get on farmland? I can jump on that. That's great, Banjo. Think of the card game. Yeah, she's in a bridge league. She's gotten really old. She went last week, and she said she hated it and didn't want to go this week. And then she said that she thinks they might be switching up the groups, and she'd be in a class with her friends this time. So she didn't want to go today. And I figured this out because, I mean, I've been a kid before. I figured out what she wanted to do was see if her friends are now in her class and then go tomorrow if they are. And so I was like, we're not playing this game where you skip today, go tomorrow, whatever. Like, you signed up for this thing, you're doing it. And basically what I told her last night, I was like, listen, if you don't go today, which is Monday, you cannot go the rest of the week. Like, it's not a required thing. They're not getting a grade or anything, so she doesn't have to go. The whole point of the thing was to learn your way around the middle school. So I thought it was a pretty good idea for her to go since she's going to be in a new school. But at this point, she's gone a week, so she knows her way around the middle school. So, like, I feel like she's accomplished the whole point of the thing. And if she's not having a good time, then, like, okay, then just don't go. All right, I needed food. But I told her if she went today and she was certain that she didn't want to go anymore after today, she could skip the rest of this week. And then she got home and said she wanted to go because they're doing all the STEM stuff this week. She's having a good time. And then a few minutes ago, she told Jess she's changed her mind and doesn't want to go. So, like, she's kind of pissing me off because, like, this back and forth shit just ain't cutting it. And, like, I don't want her to think it's just acceptable to quit when you're not having a good time either, because sometimes you have to just go through things and whatever. So, like, I don't actually know what the correct parenting choice is here, to be honest with you, because I think it could go either way. Because the only reason why she doesn't want to go is because she wants to just be lazy and hang out on her computer or whatever. It's only 2 weeks, and it's not on Friday. So there's only 3 more days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then it's over. I mean, the truth is, I don't want to get up at 7 o'clock and take her, but I will because that is what it is, you know? I hate that UHC got scheduled for this weekend because we were supposed to be out of town. Damn, icon. I hate using food as rewards or punishment. I actually got into a big fight with her teacher last year about this. Yeah, I mean, it just like part of me. It's just like if you commit to something, then do it. And so I don't feel like I'm not disagreeing with you, Angel, but I don't feel like she deserves anything for completing what she signed up for. Hey, Kasuniko. Like, the only reason to force her to go at this point is just that aspect of like, you said you were going to do something, so do it. Because otherwise, she doesn't get a grade. There's no reason she has to be there. So part of me, it also kind of feels like when parents say no just to say no, but it's like the opposite, like forcing her to go just out of spite almost. It's like, I don't know. I don't think there's a right answer here. Should go gather some obsidian. She doesn't seem to be motivated by things like that. And the reason why I say that is because she has her chores every week. And she does not get an allowance if she doesn't do her chores. If it's Friday night and she still hasn't done her chores for the week, she loses all electronics and she has to go to bed at her bedtime and doesn't get to stay up late. And a lot of times, Friday rolls around and she still hasn't done any of her chores, and we take away her electronics and she just doesn't care. How does donating work on YouTube? There's just a link. There's also like the built-in stuff on YouTube, like the super chats or whatever that you can do. Somewhere there was lava. I don't remember where. I mean, there's lava down here, but I mean, yeah, that's basically what we do. We take away her Roblox, and then she's like, still won't do her fucking chores, and it's like, what do I have to do? Like, sometimes it feels like I made a mistake when I chose not to spank. Because, like, it seems like sometimes the only thing that might get her motivated is threat of physical violence. It's just not how I am, though. I've done it. I didn't bring a water bucket. Have I asked her what it would get to do her chores? Yeah, she just says nothing. There is nothing. The thing is, her chores are so easy. She's got it so made. Like, she doesn't, it's not like she has to wash her clothes or anything. It's literally just put your clothes in a hamper. Then they magically return clean. Yesterday, she had 6 towels between her bedroom and playroom. She, like, was in the shower, and she's like, I don't have any towels in here. And I'm like, where the fuck are they? It's like I haven't been receiving dirty ones. I mean, it was between her bedroom and playroom, but still, it was 4 in her playroom and 2 in her bedroom. Yeah, I mean, that's what we do too, Steph. It just, sometimes she's just like, okay, I won't do anything. I'll lay in my bed. If you say I can't do anything, I won't. And it's like, just do your chores and then you can do whatever you want. Sometimes she goes into her playroom, I think, after she gets out of the shower to get dressed. Probably so she can watch TV while she gets dressed or whatever. I'm honestly not sure how Super Chat works. I've never done anything on YouTube as anything but the streamer. If you want to just tip directly, it's that link whenever that pops up. I really think she's just being lazy about it. She doesn't. Cleaning doesn't feel good. Her therapist said gives it a term. I don't remember what the fuck it is now. But her therapist assigned a term to this that apparently other kids do this as well. For some reason, Santos, you saying this is like the same energy to me as like Grand Theft Auto causes people to kill people. It'd have been fine if it wasn't for that Roblox. I've watched a bit of the Roblox content and stuff. I can see the appeal of some of the games. Well, see, Santos, you should not have been dating a kid. That's where you fucked up. I know, it was just a joke. Because he said Roblox kid like they were still a kid. Hey, you did it! Thank you. I'll give you a sign in a minute. I want to fix my Nether portal. Skibidi toilet? What is that? I have no idea what you're talking about. Jake! Thank you, Jake. Everyone's so generous today. It's some game, a head in a toilet. So it's just like whenever we used to... What the hell are those called? They're not wet willies. Wet willies when you stick your finger in their ear. What was it called when you flush someone's head in the toilet? Whirlpool? Whirl? Swirly. Yeah. Is this the same as a swirly? Oh, it's a creepy thing like Siren Head. I see. Not really sure I can start dumping clothes in the clothes basket. A chore though. I mean, it's part of cleaning her room. Like her chores are pretty simple. Clean your room, clean Oreo's cage once a week, clean your bathroom, and we don't even make her scrub her toilet. Just clean like the floor and the sink. We used to make her wash dishes once a week, but we haven't been enforcing that because she's so bad at it. But at the same degree, like, I feel like that's kind of a problem because, like, now we're kind of letting her out of that one because she just did a bad job at it. And it's like, I need to just spend more time forcing her to get better at it. Yeah, she has her own bathroom. Like, she's got the whole back end of the house, basically. She's got a bedroom, bathroom, and playroom. That's all the end of the house. And, like, they're both big rooms. Like, they're, like, 14 foot by 15 foot or something like that. But, like, I've been dealing with stuff like just her making a sandwich. Or, like, Jess has been making lots of, like frozen waffles and stuff. Like, no, she didn't buy Eggos, but she basically made Eggos at home. And just various things that, like, it's really easy for all Apple needs to do is throw them in the toaster oven or the microwave or whatever, and then you got food. And she won't even do that. She'll be like, give me food. And we're like, no. And we've left her to just fucking starve a couple times. She's like, this is neglect. And it's like, there is food in this house. Call child services. They'll tell you the same thing. She's trying to piss me off. No, because she's quick to, like, cry, honestly. Like, if I get stern at all, she's like, why are you yelling at me? Like, if I'm like, no. She's like, don't yell at me. It's like, oh my God, I'm barely even raising my voice. I've noticed that her and Jess both do this one thing where if I'm telling a story or something and I get animated, they're like, why are you mad? And I'm like, I'm not mad. I'm just, like, excited while I'm talking. I don't know, Jake. Apparently I didn't do it right, so you don't ask me. She doesn't like bread anymore. This whole last year has been a fucking nightmare. Bread is too bready. Milk is too milky. Like, there's been a whole list of things that is no longer acceptable meals. She literally drinks water with her breakfast in the mornings. She gets these bagel thins now. They're like this thick for both sides of the bagel, and that's the most amount of bread a sandwich can have. Like, she won't eat pancakes anymore. They're too bready. We were making Belgian waffles, and she said those were too thick, so Jess got this really thin waffle maker. That's when she's been making the like Eggo style waffles and put them in the freezer. Yeah, we mostly did timeouts, sit on your bed, sit in this chair. Um, I've never, I've never accepted crying as a thing. Like when she's like crying and like, oh, okay, well in that case you're right, just do it. Like I remember her mom was bad about that, where if she started crying about something, she would give in. Yeah, timeouts happening in a set spot is good, like having a timeout corner, that sort of thing. Should try to get sweeping edge for this sword. But I feel like Apple's been very easy until recently, and like everything that you can deal with has kind of happened in the last 2 years. Like body dysmorphia situations where she feels like she's like she's obviously she's dealing with the thing that most kids I remember dealing with. You think you look different than you actually do. Nothing fits anymore. I can't wear my skin, much less my clothes. The longest I was ever grounded was a full year, and I wasn't allowed to do anything but sit on my bed and read a copy of The Alamo. It took away literally everything from me. I would come home from school and sit on my bed and stay on my bed. During the summer, we took a vacation, and they left me in the car. We drove to somewhere in Louisiana. And like I did, like there was like a train thing. What I do to earn this? I went into an abandoned trailer. There was this abandoned trailer that I would pass by every day when I walked home from school. There was about a 2-mile walk from my bus stop to home every day. And there was this trailer, and one day when I was walking home, the front door was flapping open in the wind. And I'm like, I wonder what's in there. And I think it was someone's like cracked in, honestly, because it was like a bed in the back that you could tell someone like had slept on and stuff. Yeah, it was a long walk. Like, it was quite the distance to get to the bus stop every day. It was a private road, and the buses wouldn't go on it. It wasn't paved. They went as far as it wasn't private anymore. And none of it was paved, but the state or county or whoever actually maintained and kept the other parts graded. But then once it became a private dirt road, that's where the bus would stop. But yeah, that was the porn story. The pancakes I was talking about, I think you're behind. I think he's behind. The pancakes I was talking about were just normal pancakes. He just doesn't like carbs anymore. But yeah, there was a lot of hypocrisy in the story. I don't think the punishment fit the crime. Like, sure, I shouldn't have been doing it. But then my stepdad just went and took everything of value out of the trailer and brought it to the house. So, like, I'm not sure what I was supposed to learn from this whole interaction. And this is the closest I ever got to the birds and bees talk, too. I don't remember how old I was. I was pretty young. Like 10, maybe? 10, 11, 12. And my stepdad, there was condoms in the trailer. And my stepdad, I remember sitting in the living room being yelled at about, what the fuck are you going to do with a condom? At your age, your dick is so small that it'd go over the balls and everything. It's like, okay. I guess I don't even need a condom. I'll just fuck her raw. He wasn't a very good person. I need to make an effort to get out to Texas and tell him what a piece of shit he is before he dies. I guess I never put mending on this. Yeah, probably. I mean, he used to beat the shit out of me. Yeah, he's still alive. The assholes always live forever, right? Like, my mom and dad died, but this motherfucker's still out there being an asshole. Alright, let's do some math. I like math. You like math, guys? So, 231 divided by 8 is 28.8. 28.8. 167 divided by 8 is 20. So 28.8 and 20.8. So 28 and 20. 28, 20. See you, Racer. Go to 28, 20. Which way would that be? This way. This way. It's this way. I didn't bring flint and steel. Oh, I don't know what Grace's name is, so maybe. That makes sense. How do you hang a sign? You just place it, like, cool, like, just up against the surface or something? Is there a flint and steel in here by any chance? No. Nice. How unique. I'm glad that you like it. I feel like sometimes me and Matt don't do a very good job making a podcast, honestly. I'm like, what are we doing here? This is just a mess. I was hoping there'd be a chest for the flint and steel in town here, but it doesn't look like there's gonna be. A little something over here. Let's see what it is. It's like a little farm. Community items. You got a community. There is no community. I could have walked home and got a flint and steel by now. Okay, let's just go back and get the flint and steel. Oh, they're special craftable. You need chains to make this sign hanging. Okay. I hope you guys are $5 patrons, so you get both the regular and the premium podcast. So you can eat spider eggs. This is a step beyond the spider eyes. It's like those people that eat those bird nests in the soup. Bird nest soup. You guys ever, you know what I'm talking about? It's like real hard to get these bird nests. They're like on the side of like a cliff or something. I recently saw them at Costco. You ever heard of this, Jake? It's a delicacy. I was surprised to see them at Costco, but they definitely had some. This can't be a thing. Oh, okay. Nest of a swiftlet bird, which is formed with the bird's saliva. The nest is steamed with water and rock sugar for a couple of hours. There's different grades of bird nest. White, yellow, and white. That's white twice. The red bird's nests are historically known as, Chinese as the blood red bird nests. They're considered the rarest. Myth says the red bird's nest is made of the swiftlet's blood, but it's also been proven to be false. The actual reason the bird nest turning red is because the bird's diet is because of different types of nutrients and minerals. It's historically only emperor nobility imperial nobility who had the chance to dine in the unique broth of bird nest soup. It's believed the Chinese explorer Zen was the first person in history to have eaten the bird's nest. Whatever the past the dish may be, we're grateful the delicious recipe was set in motion. Well, there's the nest. It's easy to digest, guys. Reduces fatigue. Isn't that just what food does? I'm feeling a little tired. Eat something. The main green bird nest can cost up to $2,000 to $10,000 per kilogram. A single bowl can hence cost more than $100. Yeah, they're usually located in mountaintop caves. I'll spit in your soup for free. I'd try it. Wonder what they had at Costco. I remember. Yeah, I think this is what I saw at Costco. It is. I should have grabbed it. No, you shouldn't have. I'll try anything. And stuff like that's interesting to me. Like, all right, this is a delicacy that people can spend a lot of money on. Like, what's it taste like? I want to try. Flint and steel. That's why I'm here. I forgot why I was here. They make edible chalk. I'd try it. You wouldn't try it with me? Who even tries it the first time? Honestly, yeah. Like, some of these, it's kind of weird. Like, how did we decide to eat that? What were we doing? Were we just really hungry? Hell yeah. I've done it. What's the weirdest thing you ever ate, Jake? My caps lock is on. Try balut. What is balut again? Is that whale fat? I love snail. I feel like escargot is just a delivery method for butter and garlic, though. Oh, it's like the 1,000-year egg. I would try it. I think the 1,000-year egg is something different, though. I think that's just like a duck egg. The century egg or whatever. That's not balut, right? All right, I need to get sand. You like your oysters cooked or raw, Icon? And do you have a favorite type of oyster? there to be blocks over here. I can't do it. I've eaten pig intestines. I hadn't until very recently, but I have also had pig intestines. I guess I had the uterus, specifically. Oh, no, I've had chitlins, though. Yeah, never mind. That's in the intestines. I've had the uterus. Oh, I didn't mean it. Oh, I love sea urchin. I'm glad I tried it a second time, because the first time I ever had sea urchin was not at a reputable place, and it sucked real bad. And I was like, who would eat this shit? And then I tried it again somewhere else, and I was like, man, this is so good. I was hoping there'd be a thing that said sand this way. Trombone's Beach Resort, not safe. Oh, I love Scrapple. And Souse. Oh, that's rough, Icon. That probably wasn't very good. I'm probably going to go pretty soon, Alex. Wanted to see my child before she has to go to bed. The Fortress Tunnel, not safe. As a kid, my grandma would make fried liver mush, and I really liked it. But I haven't had it since I was a kid. But I think I probably still would, because I like livers. The livers from the chickens I've been killing is so good, I just can't eat them. I had a little piece again yesterday. See you, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. There's so much iron. Man, our chickens ate well yesterday. They got all the insides from 3 other chickens. So they got 3 livers, 3 kidneys, 3 gizzards. Gizzards are weird, man. I didn't know how they were prepared before dealing with these chickens. I didn't realize you had to cut them open and remove the, like, grit as part of it. Yeah, what else they have? 5 testicles. Yeah, we killed 3 more yesterday. Angel Wolf. It was rough. I'm getting faster at it, though. We only have 2 more to do, but they're all getting along, so we're not going to take them out just yet. Is it better than the bloodbath? I only ripped one of them's heads off yesterday, so I did better at that. But the first one, I didn't successfully kill it first, so he didn't have a smooth death, and I felt bad about that. I think that's what really messed me up yesterday, because I didn't do as well with it. Like the first time I killed the one, I didn't really have any emotions about it, but I got pretty nauseous and felt sick about everything yesterday. So it didn't really go great for me. I don't know where to go to get sand. I just want some sand. I don't really like gizzards because they're so chewy. But I also normally say that about heart. And the heart on these chickens, like maybe all the heart I've ever had before were just really old chickens that were tough or something. Because the heart on the chickens that we have is really tender. I gave a piece to Penny last night. You could probably cook the chicken intestines as well, but you'd have to slice them open and clean them. And I'm not willing to go through that much effort to give the chickens some more food. Penny's weird. She's so fucking old. So she kept putting the heart in her mouth and then like spitting it back out. And then picking it back up and putting it in her mouth and then spitting it back out. I ended up throwing it away after she did this like 10 times and then got tired and went and laid down. I was like, okay, Penny. She's very old, Jake. I think she has dementia. She did scare the shit out of me yesterday, though. I think I was sitting there talking to Jess, and I was sitting in our chase lounge, and I was kind of sitting sideways in it, and I was like kind of stressing out. I was telling Jess, I'm like, man, this chicken killing thing sucked today. Like, I hated that. And I couldn't get the smell out of my brain. Like, whenever you start ripping out the insides, like, it's got its own smell to it. It's kind of like just blood, I guess, but I don't know. And I just couldn't get it out of my head. And I was sitting there telling her, I'm like, I did not like this today. This was not good. And Penny had jumped up on the chase lounge, and I didn't know she had done it. I didn't give her the whole heart. I just gave her like a sliver, so she could have ate it. I don't know. She's weird. Anyways, she's one of the ones that likes to like touch you and like pet you to get you to pet them. And so I'm sitting there talking to Jess, and I'm like, oh man, this was rough. And she touches my arm and goes, meow. And I started getting up. I was like, ah! She's like, what the fuck? Do you think a chicken came back? I was like, I don't know. Something would come. I had to go. Don't judge me if I throw it from... You don't have to help me kill a chicken, Jake. It's not pleasant. Katie and Emery came over right as we had started. We had we used our sous vide to get a big bin of water up to 150 degrees because you got to dunk them in water right after you kill them. And that loosens up their feathers. It also makes it easier to pull the skin off of their feet and stuff. So we had dunked them in the water, and I had pulled the feathers off of 2, and Jess was working on the 3rd whenever Kay and Emery pulled up. And they're like, what you doing? We're like, killing. And so Emery used to like live on a farm, so they used to kill chickens all the time. So he wasn't that fazed by it. But Katie was like, I think I'll just watch and sit over here. Because Jess is like, come on, jump in, help out. And Katie's like, no, I don't think I'm gonna. And Emery's like, I've done enough of that in my lifetime. I'm good. So Jess actually got her hands dirty yesterday. More so than she did the first time. She helped pull the feathers off. Whereas the first time she did not touch the chicken after it was dead. But yeah, we kind of sat there and butchered these guys, and Katie and Emery sat there and watched. After a while, Katie was like, no, I can't watch this anymore. I'm pretty grossed out. I'm gonna go inside. Should type get in Minecraft. Isn't that like... I'm forbidden soccer. Jess tells me this all the time, too. Oh! Pleased with yourself, soccer. I mean, I grew up on a farm in Texas, and I pulled a calf out of a dying cow one time. She'd got hung up in our fence amidst giving birth. I don't know if something spooked her while she was giving birth or what, But she was fucked up and she didn't have a chance. But we managed to save the calf. And we used to kill our chickens. The chickens there were free range, basically. And they were like extra free range. Because they wouldn't all come back to the coop at night and stuff. And they would just lay eggs in various places in like in our barn. And so there was always new chicks hatching and stuff. And it was just like non-regulated at all. We like, it's like, oh, look, there's like 13 new chickens. And so like randomly there'd be more roosters. We'd have to do something with it. Our rooster, his name was Big Red. And he was an asshole. Like, whenever I'd try to collect the eggs, it was always a fucking nightmare. Because he would try his best to kill me. Oh, I got rid of my arrow. You ever step on an egg? Oh, yeah, for sure. Be climbing around, getting hay down from the loft or something, and stepping a whole fucking bushel of them. Yeah, he chased me across the yard. He didn't do it to Wayne, my little brother's grandfather. But that was the only person that could go anywhere near that rooster without it attacking. We specifically made sure we got docile roosters. They're like good at protecting, but not good at attacking humans. So our roosters are good. Farquaad, I think, thought about squaring up with me the other day when I was getting them all in the coop, but then he changed his mind. Gordon Ramsay's got a show called The F Word, and on it's a British show. And there was a couple of seasons where him and his family would raise an animal from like birth all the way to slaughter. I always thought that was pretty good. It's a good thing for kids to see. At first, Apple was really against us killing chickens, but so was Jess. But everyone's come to terms with what has to be done. I think Jess is okay with it because all of these have to die. Because originally, you know, she's like, I don't even want to see a chicken if it's going to die. And now she's like helping me gather them up. And she's like helps me set them down under the broom handle and everything. So she's more involved than she wanted to be originally. But I think it's easier because it's like, well, no one wants these roosters. It's not like we can find someone that'll take them in. And they're a problem, so they gotta go. Yeah, my little brother's grandfather. We don't have the same dad, so it's not my grandfather. This one, that sentence gets more people confused when I say it than probably anything else I've ever said on stream. I was waiting. There's always one person that asks. I was waiting. It's like, who's gonna ask today? How do you kill the chickens? Imagine a stump and an axe, but that can't be it. No, Coley, we're doing. That is one of the methods that people use. The method we're using. One of the methods people use is you just hold the chicken by the back legs, and then put these fingers over the top of the head, and like elongate them. And then you can like pop its head off of its top vertebrae. The downside to that method is if you don't apply enough force, you just hurt the chicken and don't successfully one-shot it. I didn't bring any food. So what a lot of people do is they do the same sort of thing as that, except you put the chicken's head on the ground. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. When it rains, it pours. I don't have a arrow either. I forgot my arrow. Got no bow. Got no food. Far from home. But you put a chicken's head on the ground, and you put a broom handle on the back of its neck, and then you grab both of its feet with the other hand, and pull. Which is the same thing you're doing, except you have more leverage and more strength to pull, because you're using both your arms to pull. What the fuck explode? What is happening right now? Is it dropping bombs on me? And that's how I accidentally ripped Eraser Restraint's head off whenever I killed him. Because if you pull too hard, the whole head pops off after it detaches from the vertebrae. Soccer, got any food over here? I looked for food before at Soccer's place and came up empty-handed. Just gonna hold an apple. Oh, I have some wheat in my pocket. I'll just turn it into bread. Yesterday went better. I only ripped one head off. So I'm getting a little bit better at it. Yeah, you don't want to... I mean, so the thing is, if you rip the head off, it's just messy, right? Because that's why I don't want to do the chop the head off method with an axe. Because it's really messy. When I did the first one a week ago, it was my first time. Like, when I was a kid, we'd kill chickens, but I wasn't the one responsible for the killing. I just helped pull feathers off and stuff. So when I did the first one and its head came off, and you know how it flaps for a while. They say it's going to flap for like 20 or 30 seconds. Be prepared for it to flap for like up to 2 minutes. It's not just like 30 seconds, I'm done. It was a bit rough. It was flapping really hard, and it was also gushing blood everywhere, and it was getting blood all over the wings and stuff, and it was getting thrown on me. The whole thing wasn't great. The whole experience just isn't good. I'm not a fan of killing things. It's really what it comes down to. It's just like a necessary evil. And I guess it's something that you should be good at doing, because there does come times whenever your whole flock may have to be killed if there's some kind of disease or something. Yeah, you can do that backstage. When the head gets popped off, the blood comes out pretty quick. I think because the heart's still beating right then. For the other ones that I didn't unsuccessfully pop its head off, what I would do is after I got all the feathers out, I've been like hanging its head like over the edge of the table I'm working on, and then slicing its throat, and it'll drain out while I basically deal with cutting off the feet and all that sort of thing. Hopefully this subject isn't too gruesome for anybody. It's how your food is made. I know it's not for everyone. It's not for me, to be clear. I don't like doing it. It's just something that has to happen, so I don't really have much of a choice. Unless you're vegan. True. Yes, if you're vegan. I mean, honestly, maybe I'll go vegan after this. I won't. Spoiler alert, he didn't go vegan. Listen, no, that's why I prepared some Beyond Burgers. Are you vegan in your groove? I really like Impossible Burgers. I think I like Impossible Burgers more than I like meat. It's something about the texture of the Impossible Burger. I just really like it. I had that happen recently for me, and I put them in the freezer, and I'd done it for Drew to have, and then I ended up eating them after he left. I was like, these are good. If I had to kill a whole flock of chickens using an atom bomb. Yeah, I think in a day, 3 is probably my limit. After that, I didn't feel like I could ever be clean again. I washed my hands so many times, and I'm like, I still feel like I can just smell it. I think I won't do this tonight. I think I'll leave this as another day project. This will take a little while. This will give me something to do next time I stream on here. So I think I'll stop here probably, so I can head home. It's 8 o'clock. See my child. Tiny electric chair. Ah, then you cook it at the same time. Yeah, Jess was like, well, think of the money we saved. And I'm like, okay, this is like 9 pounds of chicken. That's like $9. I'm like, we get more money out of the eggs than that. It's like I know what a bag of food costs, and that's $25. And I know they've eaten more than one bag of food. So I think we lost money in this deal. It's like the people with the gardens. Here's my $1,000 tomato, guys. Yeah, I need to try out my grinder. It come with the thing to make sausages too, so I can make chicken sausage. Sausage. Never made my own sausage. But yeah, we're gonna make pot pie out of 2 of them because they're pretty small. So we're gonna boil 2 of them up in 2 days and see if the boiling method works better to make them not so tough. And try chopping it up pretty small and then putting it in a pot pie. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope y'all had fun. Hope the chicken talk wasn't too much. I didn't know what I was getting into that subathon when I agreed to getting chickens. This has gone places I never thought it would go. My fun stream cooking donors. Oh my god. I originally, when we got the chickens, I said I wanted to name each egg after a sub, but I stopped doing so much cooking content and that never really happened. But anyways, thanks guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. My daughter has therapy tomorrow, so I don't know what the stream's going to look like, so I have to take her there. And Jess has to take Polly somewhere, so I don't know if I'll stream earlier in the day or it might not be till I get back from taking her to therapy. But I'll see you guys at some point tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.